Wait. Wait, was my mic on this whole time? Oh. Oops. Oh, it's... Oh, no. No. Oh, hello. Wait, for some reason I can't see my chat. Hold on. Hello? 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 No background music. No, 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 I know. That's because I just started. Do I sound okay? Good morning. Good morning. Okay, cool. So, oh yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay, hold on. Hi, Johan. Hi, Poop. Hi, Tarek. Hi, Gojer. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I was gonna actually play a little bit of Uma Musume, just to start. Hi. I guess I'll have to change my category real. Hello? Hello? Okay. That was so weird. What the fuck? That was so spooky and scary. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? Okay. Hi, Tarek. Um. Oh my god, what the fuck? That was weird. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna haunt real quick. That was weird. That's never happened before. Okay. Ha 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 ha. No, not Linko. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'm just gonna real quick because I just want to use up my stamina real quick and then yeah. Ha 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 ha. Oh, hello? What the fuck is happening? Okay, just now my internet died for like a moment. This is very cursed. Will I be able to stream today? This is very cursed indeed. Okay, now I'm scared. Now I'm just heckin' scared. The fuck? Hey. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's okay. Alright. I'm so scared now. I'm so scared. Rubber chicken on the monitor. I don't have a rubber chicken. Am I cooked? What the hell? What the fuck? I just wanted to haunt. What the fuck? Hi, Soul Boy! My stream just died like 3 times in a row. I'm like scared. What the fuck? What the shit? Rubber duck works in a pinch, but that's usually... Unfortunately, I don't think I have any rubber poultry of any variety. I think I might be cooked. Well, if stream is not happening today, then that's just maybe just a thing that will have to happen, but it seems like it's okay now, so that was scary. Oh my word. The Goo Goo Baby's horse? The Goo Goo Baby's horse? This one? I'm horsing around, yes. I was scared because my stream died like 3 times. That scared me. Sheesh! Okay, so I'm just gonna do this real quick and then I'm gonna work. I just wanted to use up my stamina. I hope I can win the URA with Super Creek. Oh my god. That was frightening. How is everybody? The 3 goddesses are testing you. Okay, please don't test me anymore. I'm not even a Hans. Mom, thank you so much for subscribing for 37 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I want to win with Super Creek. Please. That would be so cool. After my stream dying so many times, I want something nice to happen. So guys, I don't know how many of the stream doesn't raise any death flags. Now I have a new fear unlocked. Oh my word. So, I don't know how many of you guys were here when I showed 5.0. But I really finished 5.0 now. Let's see which. And I excuse me. I decided I'm too busy to rig it this time. What the fuck? The chances were so low. Shit. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm too busy to rig it this time. So, I decided to hire somebody. And I already paid for half of it, so that's crazy. I hope it can be ready for the Donathon. That would be crazy if it was ready for the Donathon. Put some power as well. I'm so paranoid. I'm so paranoid about the stream ending again. Also, another thing, cursed thing that happened, which I posted about it in the server, but it was so frightening. So, 2 days ago, I played Peak with you guys on stream, and like after the stream, my lamp in this room, it made like a popping sound, and and I like looked back, and it was like making like a sizzling sound, and tons of smoke was coming out of it. Yeah, what the fuck? I got like fucking like celestial punishment. And I was like, what the fuck? And then before I even had time to process what was happening, fucking tons of smoke coming out of my lamp. And it exploding. Obviously it was not on anymore. And then I was like, what? What? Huh? And I was just like stun locked, sitting here stun locked. And then everything in the room also turned off. So my computer also turned off. And then I like ran out of the room and I was like, baby, my lamp, it made a popping sound and tons of smoke is coming out of it. And he was like, okay, we have to unplug it. And then I was like, wait. I have rubber gloves. Don't unplug it with your hands. And he just went and unplugged it with his hands while I was putting on my rubber gloves. And I was like, wow, BB. I was literally putting on my rubber gloves. And he was like, no, it's fine if you just hold it with the cable. It's like, I know, but still, I don't know what to expect from a lamp that just like fucking exploded, okay? So, and it smelled extremely bad, like very, very toxic chemicals. It smelled horrible. and I was like, oh my word, it's and Milky's in this room, so I had to air out this room because, well, Milky got so scared. She got so scared and she was hiding, and I was like, also, I don't want Milky to breathe in fucking toxic exploding lamp fumes. Now, this happened once at home. A light bulb exploded in the bathroom by the mirror and the other. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's fucking scary! It's so scary! And we decided to keep it in my bathroom, the dead lamp. Which one should I do? Maybe wait is good. But no, wait, not right now. Okay. Hi, VOB, I'm just talking about the lamp situation. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to IKEA tomorrow to get a new lamp. But then that was yesterday and I had a migraine, so I couldn't go to IKEA. And I was pretty excited because I love the food at IKEA too. Like, I get excited to go and eat the food there, but alas, so that was terrifying, and well, it's okay because we moved one of the lamps from the main area in here, so I do have a lamp, so it's okay. Don't I won't be just sitting in the dark. I was sitting in the dark though for a bit there. What kind of food is there? Well, good question. They have mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, sandwiches, cake slices, samosas. Quite a few things on the menu, in fact. It is yombi, and it's cheap. That's the real thing. Is it's so cheap. Like, I spent like $20 Canadian, which is like, what the fuck is that in US dollars? That's like nothing dollars. That's like probably like $15 or less in America. And I got like mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, meatballs, cranberry sauce, which I don't eat the cranberry sauce, they just gave it to me, and a slice of cake and a milk for $20 Canadian. What? I was baffled. Also, they used to have, on Thursdays, it would be half off the food, which is even more crazy, but they don't have it anymore. Is the cake? Yeah, the cake is pretty good actually. It wasn't too sweet because I don't like stuff that's too sweet, but it actually wasn't too sweet. So I would say, you guys, if you've never ate food at IKEA, okay, don't expect like the most delicious food ever. It's not the most delicious food ever, but it's like pretty good and it's cheap. That's the appeal of it. Wow, Super Creek is doing amazing. She hasn't even gotten anything but first. Oh, let's go. She's so good. Go to Sam's. I don't think we have that in Canada. Delicious food you've ever had so far. In my life? That's a loaded question. In my life? Most delicious food I've ever had in my life? Delicious food I've ever had in my life. It's a crazy question. Maybe the spaghetti that my fiance makes. That's definitely one of my favorite foods. Like, I actually am feral for it. I call it Bubby Spurger because he has like a spice mix that he puts in the spaghetti. So usually I cook the noodles and he makes the sauce and he puts in like cheese and spices and fourth. Six. It's intuitive spice mix. Oh no. What the hell? Super Creek, what happened? Okay, maybe we need to watch her. Maybe that'll help. I am making it last night. Didn't have ingredients, but this got extreme flashlight. Oh my word! Need to watch whole race. Okay, I'll watch the whole race. Love and allspice. Okay, let's make them fast. If you make it 4 times as fast, she goes 4 times as fast. Super Creek. Go. Okay, let's go. I think we're gonna need another skill for this to work. Hello? Super Creek! Please make us. Please do a skill! Wait, I think she got second. Oh, okay, that's okay. That's fine then. That's okay. That at least got her through. Watching really does help. I am addicted. I'm addicted to haunts. Everyone, welcome! What sauce? Oh, well, actually, we just buy like a basic tomato sauce and then he adds like all the best spices. But we couldn't tell you the ratio of the spices because he just kind of dumps them in intuitively. I think she needs way more speed, that's the problem. Okay. Hi, okay, welcome! He likes to put in cumin, chili powder, Cajun seasoning, I can't even remember, but it's a whole bunch of spices and it tastes so heckin' good. Yes, she needs the speed. She needs much more speed. Oh, nice. Friendship training, yeah! I've tried to do his spice mix, like one time he was sick and I tried to do it myself, And I was like, what do you do? And he was like, just put in like this and this and this and this. And I tried it and it didn't hit. It didn't hit the same. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the fuck? Why? Why does it not work when I do it? Slightly narrow field of view. No. I think I want... Straight away adept is... I think I might want that, because her... Ooh, wait. No, this one is good. Closing the gap to runners ahead on the final straight. Wait, okay, wait. That one's good. Okay, wait. Okay. Is every spice before adding it? I've watched him. I don't think he does that. But that maybe would help it taste even more good. Okay, she's the favorite for this race, so I think she's got it in the bag. Let's fucking go, Super Creek! Super Creek! Let's go! So, yesterday I won the UR8 with El Condor Pasa, and that was Scarlet for the first time. So I've won it 4 times now with 4 different horses. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Hey, easy. GG easy. GG easy for Super Creek. Let's go. Remember to add love. I did add love. I promise I added love. Thank you, Arcade. Thank you. Harurara is really easy to win with. I've helped several people in the server get their first win with her, with my front runner Harurara strat. It's broken. I think she still needs more speed. Yeah, definitely more speed. Some more wit would be okay, but I think I'll do that during the summer training. Got her to prelims. Only prelims?! You didn't win the whole thing?! View from the friend is my skill from Silent Suzuka. That's crazy you didn't win the whole thing. Swinging Maestro. You get Swinging Maestro from Super Creek. Or is it Fine Motion? One of those. But if you get either Swinging Maestro or Unrestrained, it's like they're both really good. Let's go, girl. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. I have no idea how she's doing. Oh, fuck! Let's go! Hey! Oh my god, she's too good. That is the actual speed they're running. Oh my god, she's dirty as fuck. She needs a shower. I don't mean that in like a lewd way, okay? She showers with her in her own privacy, okay? I don't... Unless she wants me to watch, then... Rain capture hydrant. She would be the type that would be like, oh, I'll wash your bath. And I'd be like, what? More speed. I think she needs more speed. I think she's pretty good on stamina right now. Oh yeah, double friendship training. Let's fucking go. Oh, and it's almost summer camp. Summer training, it's not summer camp. I always want to call it summer camp. Ooh, wait. Okay. A little bit more stamina. Ooh, wit. Okay, wait. A little bit more speed. So stamina. Okay, and then I'll train wit. Need to get more long horses, not stretch you. You don't have a lot of long horses? Oh, she's gotta sleep. It's so funny, Andy... Andy didn't realize that the friendship training, like how it worked. Andy thought it was completely random. And Andy was like, oh, I keep getting friendship training. That's so cute. And I was like, I'm not sure if you know this, but the horses in the top right, whenever you train and they're in the top right, you train with them, it fills up a meter, and then when it's orange, that's when you can get friendship training. And then Andy was like, oh, I did not know that. I just thought it was so cute. Let's go with... Very slightly hang on to the advantage. Is that one good? I don't know if that one's even that good. That's almost as bad as not knowing what skills were. Yeah, when Andy was like, there's skills? Like, I genuinely, I want to watch Andy, like, play the game, because I want to know, like, how are they playing the game? Because it perplexes me. Do I want that? No, wait, maybe not. Ooh, Breath of Fresh Air is pretty good, though. Maybe I want to save for that? I'll save for Breath of Fresh Air. Oh fuck, I forgot to actually watch the race. Sorry, you guys. Oh. It's more exciting when you watch it. Yeah, but Sealgirl, you don't even play the game. You wouldn't understand. You would be just as confused as Andy. If not more so. Okay. Speed. Stamina is very quite good, so... I'm thinking speed. More speed, a little bit more. Arimakinen is a long one, so we're also gonna want some power. Eight. One question is 1, 2, 3. I've been playing this game and this whole time I haven't seen a single horse. Just girls. Where are the horses? We're playing Marvel Rivals? Why would you play Marvel Rivals when you can play Uma Musume for free? Welcome, welcome! Go! Late start doesn't mean anything for Super Creek. That's nothing. That's easy peasy. This is easy peasy for Super Creek. Let's go! She was the 8th favorite, which is, that doesn't mean anything. People don't know what they're talking about. Found an infographic that lays out how Uma Musume are born? Oh, fuck. Oh. Was she 3rd? Oh, 4th. Okay. That was okay, but... Wait, no, it wasn't! Oh, she was supposed to be in 1st, right? Poco! Greek! Wait, how are they born? We already have Parmesan Racing, remember? Mon made it! Super Greek. Almost to C. Oh, I already knew that. I found out about that lore because I was wondering about it myself. Because yeah, I wanted to know if male haunts exist in their universe. They do not. But yes. So haunts girls can procreate with humans. Hi, Riz, welcome! I just wanna, use up my stamina a little bit. Really quick, I'll just do another career, and then I swear to God I'll get to animating. I mean, this is more fun to watch than animating, though, right? This is more fun to watch, right? Okay, Medu Orion. Medium. Long. I don't like that. She has mile and long races in her career. Okay, I'll try it, I guess. Oh yes, I did, Merc! Thank you for letting me know about that! Berg randomly told me about this guy who, like, rates food based on their fuckability. Let's see, which ones do I want? I'll do Okondo Pasa and... I think I'll take Johan's Fine Motion, that's a good one. Replace her with her, probably. Maybe. Well, she has mostly front runner skills. Not like ideal. Maybe Gold City is better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Okay. She has Pace Chaser skills. Which... Is Michiru Orion a Pace Chaser? Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe it's okay, I think. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna do one more career. I have a problem. So for the Camila stuff, I'm just coloring them now. And I believe if I put the pedal to the metal, I can finish it in like 2 weeks. So we're getting to the home stretch of this giant commission, which I was scared that I would run out of money before I finish it. Because if I ran out of money before I finished it, I'd be fucked, because I still have to finish the commission. And she failed! Horse Girl VTuber, which honestly, I don't really see a lot of Horse Girl VTubers, but I feel like we're gonna see a huge insurgence of them soon. But I feel like their greeting should be, hey! They call me Lynn the Joke Stealer. Scotty, Horse Girl VTuber, you died, graduated so quickly. Oh yeah, right, Biscotti. There's Biscotti and... Actually, that's pretty much it. I can't think of any others. After a while, hey Camila, can you pay more? I'm starving! I was able to conserve the money well. Teeny? Oh, I have not heard about Teeny. Tenny? But it's pronounced Teeny? Wrong again? It's Teeny? Hex. What the hell? I'm haunting! Just a little bit, then I'm gonna work. Major Ryan, are you okay? Oh, okay, she's okay. She made me nervous for a second there, okay. Okay. Barely know them, but they seem cute and nice. Ah! Dude, I literally, Andy doesn't really know much about the Haunses. And he was like, I like Mejiro Ryan though. And I was like, I think she needs to brush her hair. I think it needs to be brushed a little bit. And then Andy was like, she doesn't have time for that. And I was like, what are you talking about? She has time to brush her hair. No, everyone for her content is American military themed. She's like a war horse. Just a little trim. No offense to her, it kind of looks like she cut it herself. Well, it looks a little bit... Looks a little bit, you know... Hi, Andy! I saw you go on A-Spray. Are you doing pixel art? Speed, yeah, speed. No, Brian was saying like he knows another one. Wait, you're also an A-Spray? I know, it's okay that you're sleepy. Oh, okay. This is gonna sound crazy, and I always tell Indy this. Indy with an E. Okay? But I don't like A-Spray. I've tried doing pixel art in A-Spray, but all the pixel art that I've done for my games was in Clip. I just like Clip better. No offense to A-Sprite peoples. do like her personality though, because she's a gym girly, and of course, you know I love gym girlies. Alright, more speed, more speed. Clipped lags for you? It doesn't lag for me. Does she have a cool ult animation? Mejiro Ryan? Well, we'll just have to see. Usually work them in MS Paint, then translate them to Ace to do gradients and stuff. Oh, honestly? That works. I mean, why the hell not? Are you an Uma Musume? Of course I am! Yeah, of course I am! She can be a late surger too, but... I think I'll keep her as a pace chaser. Especially if you're doing pixel art, your canvas would be extremely small and it really should not lag. Is your computer just not good? Late Surger was my nickname. Oh, sorry, I forgot to watch the race! She went first though. I like MS Paint too. You haven't seen it? Did you just start? This is my first time doing a career with Mejiro Ryan. There's some Haunces I've never done a career with because some of them I was really fucking bent on. Winning the URA. Oh, whoops, I forgot to watch the race again, but she got first, so no problem. Oh. Watching the races was like the fun part. Oh. No. Well, it's fun. But for me, the fun part is training them. Yeah, winning the races is the fun part. This one at work was having to put something together on a PC with no Photoshop. I was like, just do it in Paint. Everyone was like, question mark, question mark. I kid you not, they didn't even know how to use transparency. Wacky. Wacky. You know, once, Rose Doodle, I won't say what company it is, but Rose Doodle was doing something with a company. And she was in contact with someone who worked at the company. And that person who worked at the company didn't even know what transparency was. Like, or like a PSD. And I was like, What the fuck kind of what? How did this person get this job? But y'all would be surprised at how many unprofessional people. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Domi hits with like that huge stat buff. For real. The thing together, and it was the easy version of paint that has layers, so it was extra easy. That's crazy. I don't like doing anything in Photoshop, not gonna lie. Like, Photoshop is so ass now. I mean, I never liked it, but Clip is basically Photoshop, but just better. And not fucking 600 US dollars. That shit is ridiculous. Does the white on her hair go all the way to the back? What? I thought it was just on top. That's a very good question. I actually don't know myself. I haven't really been paying attention. Let's watch her in the next race. I'll use that work now, really. Various layer effects. What do you mean, layer effects? Clip has all the same layer effects as Photoshop. Look at her. Let's look at the back of her head. Look at the back of her head. Oh. Border glow and border bevel? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't use those, so... No, it does not! Look at the back of her head! Look at the back of her head. It doesn't go all the way. See? Can't stand when they show, like, fucking randos. I don't want to see them. I want to see my girl. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's make it fast! You! Oh, no! Not Gold Ship! We're not cheering for Gold Ship! No! Oh, this is bad. Oh, no. Great job! Why'd you cheer for Gold Ship? That put Medru Ryan in 4th. No! Heck! Okay, what was wrong with her? Maybe more stamina? More stamina. Let's do more stamina. Time to... Yeah, how dare you guys cheer for Gold Ship? Only cheer for Gold Ship when I'm doing a career with Gold Ship. That's the only time you can cheer for Gold Ship. A little bit more stamina, and then I'm gonna go back to grinding speed. Oh fuck! I didn't realize it was the... okay, that's fine. We can do wit. Now Andy is going on Uma Musume. Speed. Yeah, speed. 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 Andy, are you just going on things so it'll pop up on my stream? No? No, but it also said that Ace. It also said you were an Ace sprite just now. Again. Let's get this one. Let's get prepared to pass. Is spread still open? Oh! I don't have a lot of confidence in this run. I feel like so many stats need way more to them. But, well, let's see. Hello? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is not good. Fuck. I knew it. Oh my god. Shit. Her growth aptitude. I don't think this is gonna work at all. Okay, I'll try again, but she was 14th. It's not scripted. This is not scripted. It's because Mejiro Ryan in her career, she has mile races, medium races, and long races. And it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to train her for all 3 types of those races? That's too much. I think she's doing a bit better than last time. If she can keep it up. Wait. No. 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 Okay, this is a bust. This is not good. Damn. She's kind of hard to train. Damn. That was kind of ass. Damn. Mejiro Ryan. Didn't believe her enough. No! I fully believed in her! I so totally did. Okay, that was kind of bad. That was kind of ass, but that's okay. I don't even think she'll make it on my team. Nope. That's fine. Okay, well, now we have horsed around. Now it's time to... Now it's time to stop horsing around. We have to stop horsing around. Time to be serious. Time to be serious. No more horsing around, okay? Hi, Scarloco! I'm horsing around in the morning. Very nice. Well, it's not morning, it's afternoon. How serious? So serious. Super serious. You've never seen me so fucking serious in your life. New show from the creator of BoJack? There's a new show? I didn't even know that. Not horsing around, now you're locking in and clowning around instead. I sure am. Okay, I'm gonna change the category. Steps away from Holland scheme to finish this commission for you. Yeah. That's how serious I'm being right now. Okay, let's go. Aurora's #1 fan? Not Finn. I wouldn't say I love her that much. Like, I like her. But, I wouldn't even say she's in, like... Well, maybe she's in my top 5. I wouldn't even say she's in my, like, top 3. On's tier list. I honestly, I would so do that. Alright, let me just do something. But I can't right now. I need to be a professional worker. I need to be a professional. Donathon ideas? Oh yeah! That's a good idea! No, that's a good idea. That's a fresh, fun idea. I'm hoping that 5.0 will be ready for the Donathon. That would be pretty exciting. I think for the Donathon, if 5.0 is ready, I wouldn't just be 5.0 the whole time, because I don't know, I feel like 4.0 deserves a spot in the Donathon. 5. It's not 5.2! You're so good at animating? Okay, first of all, I just want to remind you, I did have a reference. Whoever animated the static... Well, it was, what was their name? Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot the name. Flavor Foley? Flavor Foley is good at animating. Now that's not even up for debate. I just basically... I mean, basically, I just... Yeah, Miku animated it. It's just, I basically had a reference. Which is also part of the reason why I was able to, I think, get it animated so quickly, was because I had the reference. Doing original animations, of course, you know, I have to sketch it, and then I have to ask the client, is this okay? And then they're like, can you blah, 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 blah. And then I'm like, okay. And then I have to erase it and redraw it and this and that and whatever. Well, no, I'm not rotoscoping. Rotoscoping is tracing. I did not trace it. Yeah. Didn't for the assets you made in the past. Andy, thank you. I want to get better at animating, to be honest. I mean, I'm of course, I'm not a very, very good animator, but like the 5 principles of animation, I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know them, which is shameful, honestly. Roboscoping. Roboscoping is when I go outside and I'm looking for my next favorite hangout spot. Did you say 5? Wait, what? 5 what? I literally have the memory of a goldfish. 5 principal. Is it not 5? What is it? 7? $12? Okay, as you guys can see, evidently, okay, I'm not an animator. Clearly, okay, okay. Well, that was just a self-call out right there. Some of them are probably whacking a waste of time. 5 out of 12 that are worth it. That is so funny. I just call myself out right there and then. Goodness gracious me. All of them are if you use them wrong. Could make an essay about it? Oh my word. Andy's the master animator here. 40% of Richard Williams' book. Okay, don't kill me. I don't even know who that is. Is that the person who wrote that book? It's like the animator's handbook or some shit. Like it's got like the picture of the walk cycle on the front. Is that the one you guys are talking about? Oh my god. You're floating around a D grade, only doing 5 out of 12 close enough. Boy, it's a good thing I didn't go to school for animation. Ah, animator survival kit, that's right. No, I mean it because some people act as if they are law because they jack off to the survival. Right. I feel like there's people like that in illustration too. Like, when I was in art school, there was always people who were like, oh, blah blah blah, ooh, when we were supposed to be critiquing people. They'd be like, this doesn't follow blah. And it's like, do you have a brain? Can you like use your brain and like say something constructive? Yeah, I always heard that book, you know, when I was in art school, I mean, I wasn't an animation major, but like the animation majors were always like, oh, this is the book that they treat it like the Bible. And I was like, oh, I see. I like critique too. I mean, I enjoy asking for critique from people, but it depends on who's giving it. Sometimes some people who give critique, it's like they're not trying to give critique, it's like they're just trying to sound smart. It's like, you don't care about me. Hold out that book while you were talking. You have it too? It's like one of the most creative mediums we've let strictly codify and restrict it. Brilliant. I mean, that is one of the problems with art school, honestly. Have some growing critique. Wait, why is it better? I want to be read so bad. It's crazy. I'll be Disney Renaissance animator. Yeah, follow them to the end of the world. But also your work will be so uninteresting. Yeah, I think that's one of the problems with art school, which I obviously didn't realize when I wanted to get into art school because I was a child. But it's, you know, they want one kind of art usually. Well, it depends what professor you have, but usually they want one kind of art. So, it's, you know, if you want to be, you know, if you want to express yourself, sometimes it's not so good for that, because they're gonna be like, oh, your art style, it needs more this or that or whatever. And sometimes you're like, I see, but I see. Like, I think art school for me, the best thing was, of course, I learned anatomy. Because I was very not good at anatomy before that. And I learned that studies are very important. Because, yes, in art school, there are people who they don't want to learn anything, and they think their art is the best art ever, which is also wrong. Okay. Professor's not appreciating the amber. When I was in art school, there was this girl, which I'm still mutuals with her on some socials. But her dream was to go to Japan and draw yaoi. Like, I'm serious, that was her dream. And I mean, I was never, I mean, you know. I was like, you know what, let's fucking go. Literally had an issue in turning red where they had to reteach animation to some people because they were having issues following instructions. They break some of the principles for comedic effects like dropping frames or avoiding robbing follow through anticipation, and the animators will still put them in because they didn't want it to be wrong. Ah. Well, she wanted to be a yaoi artist in Japan, like to have like a serialized yaoi manga. Like it wasn't just freelance, draw it whenever you want. It was like she wanted to be employed by like a company. Like she wanted to be like the Disney of yaoi. Unfortunately, you guys, she still lives in the States, and I don't think she does that for a living. But I was like, you fucking go. Let's fucking go. You came to art school to learn to draw the best, like, gay sex. Let's go. I was like, nobody's braver than her in this school. She majored in gay sex. She didn't major in illustration. She majored in gay sex and gay sex only. Fujos are braver than Marines. Oh yeah. Of course. I've been so Fujo-brained lately. I, like, almost wanted to write fanfiction, but I was like, girl, stop. Like, literally, you have so many things to do. Why are you thinking of more things to do with your time? Like, okay! Like, listen, like, more than usual! More than usual. I straight up started having ideas for fanfiction. I was like, no one's gonna write this but me. And then I was like, stop. Girl, stop. Fanfic writing stream? No, it would be so uncomfortable because I'd be like, and then Kiryu took out his big, hard, with pre-cum just like gushing out, and then everyone's gonna be like, okay, this is a little bit too much, I think. I think it's weird because you guys know me. Like, if you didn't know me, it'd be like, okay, whatever. But like, because you guys know me, it's like, okay, now this is just strange. Newton floating in the air. I could invent gravity. No, girl, stop. Let's see. I did all those ones now. Lynn, out of porn writings to report on, begins writing. I actually, when I was in college, I wrote fanfiction. Well, okay, I started writing fanfiction when I was a child, like middle school, but I don't consider those are really bad, okay? But when I was in college, I wrote some pretty, like, it was kind of important to my life. I was like, man, I can't wait to get home from class and like write some more fanfiction, you know what I mean? So Kiryu and Ichiban both don't know what a sex is, so Majima needs to take the lead here. Man. Yeah, I would read the shit out of that. Hey, welcome! I guess I'd absolutely read something from you that is not porn but has adult themes. I think you'd destroy that shit. Thank you! You're so nice! Thank you so much! Thank you. I wrote a short story in high school for class that I thought was so good, which is probably not good. It's probably bad. And like my teacher was like he was like, this is kind of dark. Like, he was like surprised, and I was like, it's not that dark. I didn't think it was that bad. I think maybe he was surprised because I'm so shwiwy. Your comic Lynn lost media. You mean the babies? Like the floating babies? I mean, or not babies, they were like a child. It was like a floating child. I mean, I still have it. You know I still have it. It's not like I deleted it. How much of the comic did I do? I did 4 chapters and I was working on chapter 5. Look, I'll show it again here. It's a child. Floating child that I drew all by hand, every single one. I'm not like Inio Asano, where he just copy and paste them. And then there was, they're not actually a bunch of floating children. She's just on drugs. Oh, the Nintendogs bathing song. You know, when I go to the balloon store and get 10,000 balloons of a random child, but on the way home I accidentally let go of the string. It's just a playlist of like songs from I also said songs from music, songs from games. I kind of wanted to redo the story that I had in my comic. As a game. Because I kind of felt like the medium, maybe it would be better medium for it. Aw, thanks, guys. But you guys would get invested and there'd be nothing left. Thanks, Andy. I mean, I did like it. So it was an idea that I had from before COVID. Now, it's about bacteria girl. She's a bacteria, okay? And it's because I had a dream about a tiny, tiny, tiny girl. And then I woke up and I was like, I want to make a comic about a tiny, tiny, tiny girl. And it was... The timing was not excellent because when I started working on the idea, COVID happened like a year after that. And then people were like, oh, she's like COVID. And I was like, no! She's not COVID! Songs from music, they got my favorite tracks from. Girl less than an apple tall? They said it couldn't be done. It could be done. It was certainly done. And, you know, it was gonna have a beautiful romance between her and a human college student. And the college student's a bit of a nuttily. She's a bit like me. And I thought it would be a wonderful relationship because the college girl is like, she's like, man, what is my life, man? Fuck my life. And then the bacteria girl is like, I love being alive. That look okay. Did I forget anything? Oh yeah, I did. You could date a bacteria in real life if you wanted. I think it would be very difficult for, bacteria don't live a very long time. I think it would have to be a very short relationship. No, I was still gonna do it even with COVID. But I think maybe... I'll do it as a game instead. I think maybe that would be a more preferred medium for it. Okay, this is the hat ribbon. And then you still love me if I were a germ. See, that one would be tough. On the fence about COVID being good or bad, but this is sealed the deal. Okay, 4 chapters sounds like a lot, but by my calculations, the story would have been at least 20 chapters. So I was like, I better stop while I'm ahead because I don't know about the. Bacteria girl dating. Put them in a petri dish and have clones. Yeah, that was a weird burp. Why do I sometimes do burps where it sounds like me going bleh? But I swear to God, it's not. It's an actual burp. I promise. Popeyes or Pizza Hut? I think it depends what you're craving. Are you craving chicken or are you craving pizza? Bobby Hill. When he goes like, you don't know what you're craving? I guess if you get Pizza Hut, you could get like wings. So you could have like some chicken. Hell, why don't you want a kebab? Or do you eat that too much? I feel like British people eat kebab like too much. That's like their McDonald's. Now you want Mickey D's is Mickey D's everywhere in the world. Oh, so sorry. You're right. Why don't you get a munch box? Cause I know that over there you guys have munch boxes and they come with like kebab and pizza and burger and whatever, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I did all the little details this one. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, excellent. Let's go to the next one. What's your source? Rate my takeaway! Okay. Next one. She looks so funny here. She's like, I'm in your walls. Spice bags? There's no spice bags in me. Well, I do have Uma Musume on my phone, but my phone is not so good at running it, so I usually play on my computer. She'd be like, do you have Uma? Oh, she's like... Do you have Uma Musume on your phone? Do you have carrots? Can I roll for you? I don't even know if Camilla plays Uma Musume. Spice Spice just salt pepper chips served in a bag. Don't tell anyone. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I haven't had shawarma in a while too. There was a while there where Andy and I were eating shawarma a lot. But then I was like, wait, I can't run out of money before I finish Camilla's commission. So then we stopped eating. I stopped eating shawarma. But fuck a kebab. To be honest, I won't eat shawarma so bad right now. Yeah, it tastes great. It tastes excellent. Until I finish this, we're not gonna eat out anymore. No more eating out because I need to make my money last. I know I can hear you, Booby. I had to describe Uma Musume to my mom, but I'm worried I did too good a job and now she might download it. Don't be worried. That's a good thing. The more the merrier. I do wonder what we'll eat tonight because we don't have enough spaghetti for both of us. Yeah, we haven't eaten out for a few weeks now. We've just been cooking. I haven't really been spending money on anything, to be honest, except for groceries. Chicken burgers? Okay. You can eat that. I have a little bit of rice left, so I can eat spam and eggs again. And rice. Biwa's so cute. I'm not rolling right now because I'm saving for Kita-san, but like, she's cute. I'm gonna drink. Yeah, it's nice to have money. Jarud! Thank you so much for subscribing for 56 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Jarud. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait for Saiyan Sky. Saiyan Sky. I like girls with glasses too. Sometimes I'm a girl with glasses, but sometimes not. I just wear them when I have to look far away. I drink some drink. You wouldn't know that I'm a girl with glasses because I don't have glasses on. I dropped some drink on my tablet. Oh fuck, I forgot about the dead bug that I killed on stream, like, a couple streams ago. That was still there. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, Anna. Glasses toggle! Wait, that's so cute! I should add that. Hold up. Let me make a list. No, I just have to check where they are taking the hobbits to. I wanted to also make a toggle where I'm like holding a Parmesan. But also, Parmesans can be little freaks, and I don't know if I want to hold some Parmesans. Some of them I don't know where they've been, you know what I'm saying? Wait, Lin POC? Like person of color? Did you mean POV? I mean, I am a POC. That's not wrong. Yeah, this is what it looks like when I'm standing next to Camilla. Parmesan reads text-to-speech. That's cute, but I don't know how to do that. Wearing glasses basically my whole life since I was 3. Oh my word! I guess you were just born with, like, myopia or something. Toggle that weight washes you. It was too funny when people were like, why'd you weight wash yourself? Crazy work. Wish I was born with Neo. This is actually useful just in case you start shitting on Jay. Yes. I will have the toggle where I'm holding the Parmesan. But that is only the good Parmesans. Not the ones that are stinky and I don't know where they've been. I know some Parmesans get up to some things that I'm like, okay, before I hold you, I think you need to take a bath, okay? Know what I'm saying? Just because I've been near nuclear waste doesn't mean I'm dirty. I think you need a bath. I feel like said Parmesan would need to be washed first. Oh yeah. With a big bar of soap. Not an industrial bar of soap. I'm gonna do the IPL while I watch Wish Me Luck. What the fuck, Andy? Andy's so used to it now. They're like, oh, the pain is nothing. I'm just gonna watch stream while I fucking laser off my hair. Andy said that their leg hair is like getting like more sparse, right? And they sent me like a picture of their leg. And then Andy was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, the picture's so bad. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's a picture of a leg. Like, what do you mean? Ah. Wait, why did I make it black on this side? I'm not thinking. Shwiwi me. Ah! Ah! It's not coming out. Man, I hate that. I hate when sneezes don't come out. Negative. You can't rate my sneezes. What? Andy, you know what's crazy? Andy has parts of his legs that have no hair, and it's the area above the knees. And the reason is because when he's sitting on the toilet, he like rests his arms like in that area, and he's done it so many times that the hair doesn't grow there anymore. So it's just like bald like above his knees. And once he was like, well, I wonder why there's no hair like above my knees. Like why is there no hair here? And I was like, I think it's because when you're sitting on the toilet, that's where you rest your arms, right? When you're looking at your phone. And he was like, oh. I pressure them like that. They need their own time to come out as LGBT. My sneezes. Wouldn't my sneezes be bi? Cause I'm bi? Or would they have different identities? Ah! Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. My sneezes can be whatever they want. Y'all are so right. Y'all are so right. They can even be straight. I don't even care. I don't even care. That's crazy. I have the same but under one knee because a former friend grabbed a chunk of my hair, ripped them off. What the fuck? Why did your friend do that? I was like, hi, welcome. My word, that's crazy. That's like waxing to the extreme. When I was in college, I tried to wax my pubes once. Road rash on my chin. Over back there, but my legs won't. What the heck? And in college, well, in my dorm, in my first year dorm, we didn't have bathrooms in our dorms. It was a communal bathroom. So there was, on each floor, there was one bathroom. Pretty, kind of a shitty place once I think about it, but I mean, I didn't think of it at the time, but... So I bought like the wax kit, and then I went in the communal bathroom and put it on my pubes and was trying to rip it off my pubes, but obviously it hurt so fucking bad. And I was like crying, and I was like, wait, I can't do this. I was like just crying with like wax on my vagina and like half of a strip like hanging off in the communal bathroom, and I was like, I have to get out of here. Never did it again. Please do not try to wax your own pubes by yourself. It will not work. No body hair except when I shaved the pits recently. I shave my pits every... Actually, no, that's not true. I don't shave my pits every day. Every few days. But my vagina, I shave it every day. Fun story? I know, it's so fun, right? It's because that was when I was planning to be sexually active, and I was like, it would be very excellent if I had a nice hairless vagina. But I was like, actually, wow, this is so not fucking worth it. I'm just gonna shave. I've done a lot of things to my labia that I shouldn't have done. I've done enough laser hair removal I can get away with weekly shave in most places. I want laser hair removal, but like, it's expensive. Won't redeem for statements like that. It's okay, I can just say it whenever you guys like. I mean, really, it's only been two things. I tried to wax my vagina, and I used a laser on my vagina, which when the instructions said that I wasn't supposed to. Actually, hiccup with the power of this is probably better. Oh my god, I actually, so... I forgot to tell you guys, but last week, while I was shaving my vagina, again, another mishap. I was shaving my vagina, and I accidentally, like, cut the inside of my thigh with the razor, and I have this thing, which the medical term is called Wait, hold on. I have to see if I'm typing it correct, if I'm saying it correctly. I have this thing called vasovagal syncope. Wait, no. Vasovagal syncope. Your stream says sexual content. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I talk about sexual things. Anyway. And basically, it means if I suddenly see my own blood without, like, expecting it, I'll, like, pass out. So I almost passed out. Cost saving section. If you do, a lot of places will offer packages at discounted rate, like 6 session blocks. Also, lasers comment. Oh. I'll try to look. Thank you. Yeah, so for people who don't know about the bagel incident, a few years ago, I was cutting a bagel. So it doesn't happen if I'm expecting it, such as getting tattooed, or a piercing, or, you know, Shark Week. Or if Cafe uses me as a launching pad, and and her back claws dig into my leg, and I mean, that's happened several times. Anyway, but if it happens suddenly and I'm not expecting it, I will pass out, which happened when I was cutting a bagel, and I passed out a few years ago, and Andy had never seen that before, and he legit thought that I was, like, dying, and he called 911, and I went to the hospital for it. But Anyway, that happened again when I was shaving my vagina. Why would you cut a bagel? No, cause the bagel, like, it wasn't cut in half. Like, it was bagels that weren't cut in half and I was cutting it in half. So, anyway, I was like, oh, well, heck. But then I still wanted to finish my bath, and I finished my bath, and I brushed my teeth, and I cleaned my piercings, and all that fun stuff too. And then I was like, okay, I should probably get in the bed before I actually pass out. Why was the bagel plate? This was one of the Parmesan crossword answers. Yeah! It's a kind of a deep cut, no pun intended. Passed out recently for flowers from stitches. I used to pass out a lot when I was a kid. Cause I am anemic too. And especially when I'm on Shark Week. I sometimes just I just pass out sometimes. But it doesn't happen as much now because when I was a kid, I would just be like feeling woozy, but that's okay. But now I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pass out, so I'm just gonna get on the floor real quick. Feeling woozy and not so groovy. Yeah, when I was a kid, I passed out a lot. And my parents were like, what the fuck is wrong with this child? So there was like one of my earliest memories was when I was like 3 years old and they put like all these wires on me because I think they were trying to figure out if I had like a serious condition. No, I just have a weak constitution. So does my mom. That's where I get it from. Why is this child so gloomy? Yeah, why am I so gloomy? Yeah, low hit point count. No serious condition, only shwiwy conditions. Yes. Just needed mouse bites. Of course I needed mouse bites. Yeah. I stopped watching House because I forgot to keep watching it. I'm on like season 2. I don't know how much more of this I can watch. I kind of was like, wait, why is every episode like the same thing but with a different situation? I was like, it's like I'm watching, it's like it's Groundhog Day. It's like I'm watching the same episode over and over. Squid Game? Why did you just ask Squid Game? Yeah, House MD. We actually finished watching Squid Game. You know the last season of Squid Game came out? I felt like the formula was a bit stiff. Squid Game art. Yeah, it's after a while I was like, I kind of feel like I'm in a loop here. Wait. Excuse me? 3 out of 10. Yeah, that one was okay. I said welcome! Never found the squid in the end. They never found the squid in the end. Like Columbo, it's the same thing every time, but with a different situation. Yeah. I think if I'm in the mood, then it's okay. But usually when I'm watching it, I'm like, I feel like I need something with a little bit more, like, ooh. But it's always made me like, edit / paint and needle / sharp things can give blood intrusive thoughts. Receiving an injection / having blood taken does not have a great track record for me. I've gotten better at handling it, but I haven't really grown out of it or anything. When I donated blood, I did pass out. But I think that wasn't from seeing it. I think it was because I'm anemic and they take a lot of blood and I passed out. That's true, Andy. That is 7 times, wow. I want to donate because I have blood type O, but it makes me pass out. Old man yelling something. I like House and Wilson, but when I was watching it, there wasn't enough House and Wilson to keep me excited. Yes, they do give you chocolate after. That's a season where Wilson blows him and Cuddy enters the room and he has to hold a conversation with Covenant. Oh my god! Wow, I guess I should keep watching it. Oh my word! Toxic platonic yellow of House and Wilson only gets better. I love when they bicker. When they bicker, oh boy. I love ships that bicker. You'd think that I wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't pass out when I see my own blood suddenly because I see my own blood all the time and tons of it from my vagina. But I don't know why it's different. Wait until the Cuddy romance gets intense. Wait, the yelling becomes better when the Cuddy romance gets more intense? Damn. They're a polycule. Oh. Then I don't know what to make of you. I'm like, are you Actually, no. Just keep talking. Just keep talking. I'll know. Okay, I feel like this is good. I wonder if I'll be able to go to IKEA today after stream. Get that lamp. Look up emojis. We do not, I don't think. Okay, let's do the blush stuff. And then now we're talking ND with an E. We're talking about like about saving orphans. And he was like, I would never save orphans. And I was like, yeah, I feel like you wouldn't be able to take care of an orphan. Like, you wouldn't have the resources to. And then I was like, what if we were in like a zombie apocalypse though and there was orphans? We would have to take care of them. So Daddy, just keep talking. Just keep saying more things. Anyway, so like I was like, what about during a zombie apocalypse? And then Andy was like, okay, we can take care of the orphan, but as soon as a zombie is like attacking you, I'm throwing the orphan to the zombie. And I was like, Bilby, what the fuck? But I did tell Andy, I was like, okay, I kind of understand though, because if I was in the zombie apocalypse with him, and there was an orphan child, and I either had to save either Andy or the orphan child. Unfortunately, because I don't have as much of an attachment to the orphan child, I mean, I would feel absolutely horrible, but if I wouldn't let him die. Okay, all I need now. I haven't done the eye whites, but meh, I'll do it some other time. Wait. Yes, I hate orphans. I hate orphans. I hate just people. Using their utility as baby zombies can run really fast. What are you talking about? No, they can't. Not even all children, just orphans. First of all, zombies can't even run fast. A baby can't run fast. So a baby zombie certainly cannot run fast. Dude, don't say you're a baby zombie. Don't say you're a baby zombie. That's weird. For me. I don't want you to be a baby zombie! Okay. No, they're making a chicken jockey joke, but I was just saying don't be a baby zombie. Sometimes I kind of like edge it. Like sometimes I kind of like let them go on for a little bit so that the band feels like even better. Man, that is good. That makes up for the stuck sneeze. Honestly, that one wasn't even that bad. I was just like, okay. I think you've overstayed your welcome. Finally. I mean, they did a long time ago, but I was like, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to finish now. Also, their account was made 12 hours ago, and I'm like, I feel like they're a ban evader. Maybe not for here, but maybe for somewhere else. And I'm like, okay, you're just not even. You're just not even. You're too much. They said they were 19 though. Oh boy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you. 19 is a child. You're right. 19 is a child. Thank you for shouting, oh boy. Thank you. Oh. Glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. If you need to go eat or rest or anything like that, please feel free. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right now I'm doing a music video animation commission. Thank you. It's over this Miku music video. I think I did everything on this. Okay, next one. Yeah, it's of Camila, the VTuber. Yeah, I'm just doing all the coloring currently. If you need to go rest or eat or anything like that after your very hard-working art stream, please feel free. Bird brain? What the heck is bird brain? I'm not fast! Thank you. I actually did a lot of this while I was in that call with you, Andy. Petal? Oh, I haven't seen that one. He's so good as a JP fan. Her and everyone else in Flavorful did great with this. Oh, Flavorful is a group. I actually didn't know that. I'm sorry, I didn't know about the Tenta one with the peach. I'm so sorry. I don't even know if Camila has recorded the cover yet. I could ask her. She wanted the music video done in September. So I wanted to get it done this month because the music video still needs to be composited and stuff. Your girl cannot sing, but I love to do it. You supposed to listen to the Constant Companions album, so good, and reading Jamie's thoughts and creative decision that went into each track is really interesting. Oh. You posted about it in the music channel, right? I kind of remember that. Yeah. That frame is a little wonky looking. That's okay. Like it's been really hot? Like, you mean it's been like hurting more? I have a lot of things I would recommend to Parmesans, but I don't think a lot of Parmesans share my music taste. So even if I did recommend stuff, I don't think they would like it. Hurts more. No, I'm sorry, it hurts more. Penis music, 12 hours. Yes, that's my favorite. That's my favorite music. Do you have it on the lowest setting, Andy? Because when I used it on my vagina, I had it on the lowest setting. And it still hurt really bad. Only I got new music, so other than King Gizzard and Liz Wizard, I don't have a lot of racks. That's crazy. I'm always looking for new bands. Have it maxed. Kate, that's why! The BRB song? My new BRB song is 55. But Andy, you said you don't like the genres of music that I like. Remember? You might not like them! I mean... Lately, I've been really into this band. I posted about them in the music channel, but they're this band called Ningen Isu, and they're like a Japanese metal band, and I love them because the three guys in Ningen Isu, they look like three different genres of man. I love them so much. So, this guy is like a fucking, like, metal monk looking situation. This guy is like supposed to be like a, you know, like those old school like Japanese like authors. And this guy's supposed to look like a Yakuza guy. I love them so much. They're so cool. And their music? Y'all. They're so I highly recommend Ningen Isu. Well, if you like metal. They're kind of inspired by old school metal. So, you know, if you're into old school metal at all. But to be honest, like, I'm not really so into old school metal, but I kind of like Ningen Isu's style because they also introduce, like, traditional Japanese instruments. The monk guy? Anyway, they sound hella cool. They're awesome. Metal Soul Basic Wood. I mean, I feel like metal's been around for a long time, right? I mean, the material. No, the ghost. He's a monk! Yeah, like bronze. Bronze has been around for a long time. It's something I didn't like metal, but Rose introduced me to some stuff, and the takeaway I've had is I just don't like screamy vocals, but other stuff is good. I don't think Rose really listens to metal though. Rose likes like punk and like I know Rose likes Dance Gavin Dance, which is like they're like rock. Like a little bit. I didn't really like what I heard of them because they're a bit, if I remember correctly, they were a bit hardcore sounding, and I'm not really that into hardcore stuff. And metal is usually, well, there is overlap. Oh, really? Yeah, I know aluminum's new, and so is like stainless steel. Rose never talked to me about metal, so I didn't know. What bands are you listening to? Like metal bands? Like metal was a lot harder to do backward for the first few years. Oh, power metal. Yeah, that's like Dragon Force and like stuff like that. Yeah, power metal usually they don't have screaming. In my opinion, power metal is very, very that's a lot of people, even if they don't like standard metal, they can enjoy power metal because it's not really metal in my opinion. Like, it's a subgenre with other sounds in it that I think is more mainstream friendly. I mean, that's why Dragon Force is so popular. Yes, it's very digestible. Yeah. It's kind of like there's folk metal, which is also not as heavy and doesn't have screaming vocals usually. So a lot of people who don't really enjoy the sound of regular metal, you know, with the screaming and such, and they enjoy more of the melodic instrumentals, they'll be more into subgenres that kind of mix other genres in with it, like power metal, folk metal. If you're into subgenres that don't have screaming, I mean, I don't listen to a lot of subgenres that don't have screaming, but You can probably check out folk metal. Camelot, that's a power metal band. That's you'll probably like. They're pretty like mainstream friendly in my opinion. Camelot with a K. And if you don't like vocals, there are bands that just don't have vocals. There is a gent band, which gent is a subgenre of metal. And there's a lot of gent bands will not have vocals. I'm not sure why, but yes. So you could maybe check that out. Lord of the Rings themed album? Lord of the Rings? Then it kind of sounds a little bit like folk metal-ish, I guess? Perhaps? If these trees can talk. I've never heard of that. Blind Guardian? I have never heard of that. They look like a Viking metal band. Yeah, they're like power metal with like fantasy elements, which a lot of power metal bands have fantasy elements. Hear the song I made for Spree? No, I didn't. I know, Silgrid, you said you didn't know the difference between rock and metal, and that made me actually like go fucking insane. No, stop. Stop talking. Stop. Stop. That's like saying, I don't know the difference between fucking, milk and Coke. Like, that's crazy work. Anyway, I don't really like power metal myself, but I think if you like the instrumentals of power metal, there's plenty of power metal out there. It got a hugely popular after Dragon Force. And I would recommend, well, I don't know if you would like it because gent sounds different from power metal. Power metal has more of like a uplifting sound, I guess. A lot of their songs are in major key. But if you want to check out Gent, which is D-J-E-N-T, my favorite gent band is Animals as Leaders. They do not have vocals, so it's just instrumentals. It's got like a kind of like a jazz fusion type of situation. It's wacky. And there's also Tesseract, which is also kind of in the same vein as that. I like that. It's not for everyone though. Especially if you're not so into heavier music, it might not be for you. Yeah, good bands. And, of course, I like Ningen Isu. I gotta plug Ningen Isu, my boys. I've just gotten into them in like the past couple months. They're so fire. Love them. Gent and what else? Like what genres I like? My favorite metal subgenre is mellow death, which is short for melodic death. I need to pee. Wait, what was I doing? What was I in the middle of doing? Oh, the hair highlights. Okay, I need to pee. Yes, gent is a genre. It's a subgenre of metal. Maybe when I get my head caved in with the piano. Wait, what? No. Yeah, gent is a genre. My favorite gent band is Animals as Leaders. And Meshuggah. But they're very different. Like, gent is more of like a sound. It's not so much of a genre, it's kind of like an element. And so Meshuggah and Animals as Leaders sound completely different. They are two totally different genres of music, but they're both gent. Does that make sense? Anyway, I need to pee. Where's my BRB music?
Did you want to know a secret? Cause I know one and it is so good to hear it. You want to know what it was? Alright, I'll tell you what it was. I know how to count all the way to 55. And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopty poopty pints. You ready to hear it, baby? Alright. Schwan. 2. 2.5. 7. 14. 21. 27 half. 27, 37. What you say? Shiggity swell, 55. Shiggity swat, shiggity 5. Shiggity swell, 55. Shiggity swatty swell, 55. Girlfriend's age, 55. My IQ, 55. You must pay. 5 plus 5 is 50, 50, 50. 55. Shiggity swatty swatty swell, swatty swell, 55. My IQ is 55. Shiggity swatty swatty swell. Swatty swat, swat. Shiggity swat, 50, 55. Come on, girl, when you add 5 plus 5. Come on, girl, 55, do that 55. Come on, girl, shake your butt, you ex. 55, 55, now let's do the sex. Come on. Shiggity swatty swat, shiggity swat, 55. Shiggity swat, 55. Shiggity swatty swat, 55. 55, come on, girl, 55. What you say, what you say? Come on, girl, 55. 55, shiggity swat, 55.
I'm back. Anyway, I hope you guys got some good metal recommendations. Flower picking break, yes. Yes, yes! And now I drink more. Ah! Wait, why did I put white on this side? Okay, okay. Going crazy mode. I can finish this. And I really gotta start planning the donathon for real. I had an intrusive thought that I was like, we don't need money for the wedding. What if... what if I just donate all the money to charity? And then I was like, oh, girl. Not being crazy. Thank you! I think the donathon, the money should just go like straight into Endy's like bank account. Because I feel like I'll have like an intrusive thought like, you know what? I should just give this all to charity. And no one will be able to stop me. Straight into the pussy. No, if it goes into my pussy, even I can get it. I'll take it out and I'll be like, I'm going to the nearest place. I do give $25 a month to Amnesty International. I've been doing that for, I don't know, almost a year now. Pussy wallet surrogate? I know. Just have a nice one. Okay, I won't give it to charity. Prefer providing food for animal shelters. I mean, I love animals, but I want to help people too. Also, I like helping the environment as well. I like my last charity stream was for Greenpeace. I mean, charities, almost all charities have problems. It's kind of an issue that it's like, well, unfortunately, it's just a thing you have to do. That you'll have to deal with. But anyway, I'm not gonna donate the money to charity. It's for my wedding, so... So... Don't worry. I swear to God for the donathon. Because our wedding is like $9,000 Canadian. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it is an amount of money that I do need for the wedding. Thank you. I have no doubts about Andy and I being together for the rest of our lives. we simply don't have issues. In fact, whenever one of us is not around, the other person's like, this is not okay. This is not good. I don't like this. Well, usually it's me. Don't put all your money to the cake baking and ring fund. Oh yeah, of course, of course. We don't spend a lot of money on things anyway. Like, our wedding is in a pretty small venue. We didn't want it to be too crazy. I mean, we're not that type of couple. Thank you. I'll personally go to the wedding, make sure the money is invested in it. Somebody sold for wedding. We're stretch. Don't worry, it'll be okay. The wedding will be intact. It will be intact. I will use the donathon money for the wedding, don't worry. I still need to get a dress, but I don't need an expensive dress. I don't need expensive anything, really. I'm not that type of girl, so... Can't you just cosplay? I would so totally fucking cosplay. The only issue is, our families are gonna be there, and my mom would probably faint if I showed up dressed as fucking Renamon or whatever, like if I just wore my fucking fursuit head to the wedding. Oh yes, yes! I got engaged it's been like a year ago now, I think. Almost a year ago. Imagine someone bringing a wedding gift and it's that stretcher you were gonna buy. I'd be like, wait, oh my god, you got this! And then like... and then our family members would be like, what the fuck is that? What is this like dirty ass like piece of garbage? Cosplay as my VTuber? What do you mean? I don't have to cosplay as my VTuber. I'm already me. Furry head wedding so your family doesn't know it's you easy. They'll be like, who is this mysterious person getting married to Andy? What the fuck? Who's this mysterious furry? What sets a VTuber outfit apart from usual wedding dress? Well, wedding dresses are normally white, traditionally. And a dress. Oh yeah, that's true, I look like Deku. One of the suspiciously wealthy furries after the donathon. I don't know if we have any suspiciously wealthy Parmesans in the server. Charg's a little suspiciously wealthy. He is always buying manga and adopts and commissions. Someone with the furry head looking from the distance behind a tree. That would be spooky. My mom would be... she'd just be like, oh my god, there's someone looking at us. Don't look now. There's someone looking at us. One step away from being a vagabond. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm poor, I just spent too much on hobby. There's no way you're poor. There's no way you're poor. I feel like you gotta be making Well, more than me, definitely. Gonna help with the donathon, but I wish I could help more since you two deserve it. No! Okay, guys. Guys. I don't have to say this, but you guys obviously do not have to donate at the donathon. If you just come, that would be plenty excellent. I would be very happy to see you guys, and that's all. I mean, I don't have to make the amount of money, you know. Mangas cost lower here? Really? Wow, maybe I should go to Poland for for manga. Oh, Arcadia, thank you. You're too sweet. Thank you. Going to the wedding, actually, I'm gonna use the ticket money on paying for it. Just stop. Honestly, if you needed ticket money... What the fuck was that? Okay, that's fine. If you needed the ticket money, I would give you the ticket money. Wanted canvas, spoopy. Let's get all the money so she can never get married, please. I mean, don't worry, we'll get married. Don't worry. I will get married even if we don't have the money. It'll just, you know, maybe just happen in someone's backyard. Bag a Swiss whale. The minimum wage exchanges to 55 USD an hour. Okay, thank you. I'll do that. Yes, we always will find a way. It is all okay. This part is coming to the donathon because if we're here 100% of the time, we automatically get invited to the wedding in real life. That'd be crazy work. People were like, oh, you should like stream the wedding. And I can't because first of all, our family members are gonna be there. Don't wanna show our family members on the stream. Another thing is some VTubers will be coming that I think will not also not want to be shown on stream. Hopefully I'll be already in the States by then, but even if I was here, I'm taking care of it. You tell me you live with me, don't want to come wedding. It's okay! It's okay, Abby! What's the wedding staying about? Oh god, that meme is so funny. After the wedding, we can do like we can have like a after party on stream. The donathon is gonna be in September. The name of the tournament on the other side of the landmass in my country. Some VTubers will be coming to my wedding. It's such a wild sentence. What is? I know. Asmongold. Do I want my wedding to be stinky? No. Exactly, he doesn't leave his house. We're gonna beat him up. This is just like a kebab. Thank you so much. I'm in heaven. You got the kebab! Yummy! That makes me want it now. We'll bring us some cockroaches. Yeah, no thank you. We have enough wedding guests. We don't need more wedding guests, especially not of the roach variety. On a stinky wedding, just invite Nuttily. See, I would rather invite Nuttily than Asmongold. That's saying a lot. If a friend ever invited me, I'd fly no matter the distance to go. Oh, that's so sweet. I had French taco for lunch. Ah, I've heard about French taco. It actually sounds quite delicious. Will Northern Lion be there? Excellent question. Northern Lion is welcome to come if he wants to, which I'm not sure if he will. Nelly would wear it to a wedding. Probably her fucking like a t-shirt and like pajama pants. Talk about haunts girls with Northern Lion. That's true. Gokra and Gatman be there? Maybe not. I think, you know, it might be a little bit awkward to not invite Gokra and Gatman, but I think they might be a disturbance. Wear one of those shirts that has the tuxedo print on it. What the hell is happening with my canvas? It keeps doing the weird glitchy thing. Small acrylic Gokra as the ring bearer. Honestly, if it didn't have to look normal for our family's sakes, I would do like some crazy themed wedding. Stained black sweatpants. She would like maybe brush her hair. No, maybe that's too much. That's asking too much. That's asking way too much of Nuttily. I heard sometimes at buffet style weddings there are like wedding guests that are they bring like Tupperware and they start like putting all the food in Tupperware, which is crazy. But we're having a buffet style wedding and I feel like Nuttily would do that. She would bring Tupperware and take a bunch of food. She asked me a bridesmaid just in the hopes of getting fucked, and she'd be making intense eye contact with literally everyone. She'd brush it one motion before it got snagged, then she gives up. Oh yeah. We called leftover themed wedding. Had relatives do that at buffet style funeral? No! That's a Mexican thing? Okay, if it's like normal for Mexicans to do that, okay. Then like, you guys can do that, you know, but like, if, like, you know, say for example, someone from my side of the family brought Tupperware and started putting it in the Tupperware, I'd be like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, Chinese people are pretty cheap and like to do things like that, but I would trust that they don't. I'll come back, bro, and I mean, not a lot of, because most of my relatives are in China, so it's mostly just gonna be my immediate family. Oh, have a good sleep, Anna. Thank you for coming. Oh. Okay, let's go. Oh man, I'm shrimping hardcore. Oof. Thank you, Andy. I mean, the thing is, nothing will change after, you know. Our relationship will be the same. Which is like, that's just so crazy. I don't know, that's something crazy about that. It's like, it's gonna be the same, but I'm gonna be a wife? What? I'm gonna be a wife? That's crazy. Unlikely friendship with love. I bet you she'd be like, oh wow, you're from Spain. Oh wow, awesome. It's literally how she talks. It will be very difficult because you'll say my husband like a dozen times every stream. Different. Oh yeah, I won't say my fiance anymore. I just got used to saying my fiance. Cause for a long time I kept saying my boyfriend. And I'm finally used to saying my fiance now. And then when he becomes my husband, I'm gonna be like... my fiance, I mean... my husband, Fianceband. Yeah, my ex-fiance. I'll be like, I was engaged once, but then it ended. I had a boyfriend once, but he's not my boyfriend anymore. 2 years. Oh yeah, husband. I feel like about Isn't that fucking crazy? That's crazy. What? I can't imagine myself as a wife. That's whack. I mean, I suppose... I don't know, I always feel like younger than I am, but I am at the age where a lot of people do get married, I suppose. Like a dragon was sick for the I was engaged once. Yeah. I feel like I was engaged once. Yep, we were together for 8 years. Not engaged anymore though. Yeah, I had a fiance once. Not my fiance anymore. How do you think about it once a week? Why? crazy. Honestly, because Mametchi is Protestant, she actually doesn't have crosses because that's like a Catholic thing. Because like Protestants believe like you're not supposed to use the cross as a symbol because Jesus is not, he rose from the dead and whatever. So yeah, she does not hold a cross when she's afraid. Legit Protestant. Wait. That implies the existence of fake Protestants. Depends on the denomination. I think she just considers herself Protestant. She just prays aggressively. If Jesus died to like a guillotine, would Christians wear a little guillotine around their neck? That's so metal! Big Protestants, my entire extended family. Oh, really? Blow balls on protesties. All non-Catholic or Orthodox are Protestant. Well, yeah, of course. My mom, to be honest, she just considers herself Protestant. She doesn't have any denomination because, you know, she's Chinese. She converted when I was in middle school, and I'm gonna be real, I don't think she does a lot of like looking into all that stuff. She just loves reading the Bible. And praying. The Christian school that I went to was a Presbyterian. But, to be honest, Protestants don't really care that much. As long as you're a Protestant, they don't care. As long as you're not a fucking dirty Catholic. For a very long time between Catholics and Protestants. I mean, a lot of places were like that. They have a very a history of feuding, which to me is crazy because they're very similar. Irish Protestantism was basically synonymous with being aligned with England for a while. Yeah, I know there's like a whole thing about that. To be honest, Mametchi is just a Protestant because that's just what she kind of fell into. I told Andy this yesterday, but Mametchi and Dadechi actually go to a Taiwanese church. What the hell is going on here? They go to a Taiwanese church, which is a little bit crazy, and they're the only Chinese people there. Because, you know, Chinese people, well, the CCP and the Chinese government, they treat Taiwan very badly. So I was like, well, that's very interesting that they go to a Taiwanese church. But everyone there is very welcoming to them, and I mean, you know, if I was Taiwanese and like these random Chinese people came to my church, I'd be like, are you sus? Are you problematic? But it is chill for them. I mean, Taiwanese people are chill as hell. They are chill. Chinese people can be like bitches, for real. I've met so many bitchy Chinese people. I mean, they think they're all that, you know what I mean? They think they're all that. Bitches are a universal constant. That is true, but I just, in my experience, I mean, maybe it's because I'm Chinese and I'm more critical of them. I'm like, man, you act like, oh, you act like garbage. Christianity already is an outsider thing in China proper, so I guess that can prevent any tensions. I suppose that's true. Chinese people are really chiller, so I hear. My cousin is joining this monastery in Taiwan in like a month. Oh, that's so cool. I've never met like a shitty Taiwanese person. They've always been chill. This reminds me. Yesterday when I was at the gym, so sometimes when I'm at the gym, I listen to true crime. So yes, I'll be like, you know, lifting, and in my earpods it's like, her arms were cut off, her legs were cut off, her head was cut off. Yes, that's how I work out. And oh, Rabbit Mouse, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you! Thank you so much! How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Thank you! Playing Splatoon. I'm glad you had a good stream! I'm glad you had fun! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you for shouting out Rabbit Bass, thank you! If you need to go eat or rest or anything like that after your stream, please feel free to. Thank you so much. Are you hitting that so hard? Have a good look. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you. And I decided to put on this channel that I had never watched before, And the thumbnail was this like Asian lady. She looks Korean. I believe she's Korean. And her voice, sorry, it keeps playing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's Korean. She looks Korean. But anyway, what I was blown away by her voice because like, okay, whenever I say this, sometimes people don't know what I'm talking about, but some people do know what I'm talking about. You can tell, and I'm not talking about the accent. I mean by like, I don't know, just by the voice, sometimes you can tell if someone's like Asian by the way they speak English. Like me. Yes, this is a commission! Music video commission for Camila. Like me. Like, I don't think I sound white. Like, I think I sound like Asian. And, and like, usually when I hear like an Asian person, like a VTuber or something, I can tell they're Asian. Like, for example, Bao, I can tell she's Asian just by her voice. Bibu, I can tell she's Asian just by her voice. Like, I don't know. There's just like something, I don't know if biologically our vocal cords are different. I don't know why. But this Korean lady sounds like a middle-aged white woman. This lady? Okay, listen to her, okay? She sounds like a middle-aged white woman. Actually, wait, I'm gonna take it away because you guys will just listen to her voice and you'll be like, that sounds like a middle-aged white woman. Wait, it's muted.
But after 2 days of searching...
Whoa, why is it playing two different... Okay, hold on. To live under a rock, but I did not know or any you mentioned were Asian before you said so. Okay. Some people can't tell, but for me, I can tell, and Andy can also tell. I have talked about this with him. It's just, I don't know, there's just something about their voices that sometimes you can just tell. Anyway, listen, okay?
When you see someone on television, you usually assume they're a good person, or at the very least, that the personality they show on screen, the warmth, the smile, is a reflection of who they really are.
Does she not sound like a white lady?
That's exactly how viewers felt about one particular finalist on MasterChef Malaysia. A woman who stood out not just for her cooking skills, but for her charm, her smile, her calm presence.
From the West Coast? Good question. Let me see. She sounds 200%. He really hates her voice. He doesn't like the vocal fry. She's from Korea, it says. I don't believe that she's never lived outside of Korea. Her English is too fluent. And I told Andy, I used to talk with a lot of vocal fry too, and I had to try to stop doing it. Like, I used to talk like this. And then I realized that it was really bad for my throat. Because if you talk with vocal fry, like, for a long, extended amount of time, it's like bad for your throat. And then when I heard her, I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't even thinking about the vocal fry though. I was like, what the fuck? She sounds like a white woman. No. Chills is like the last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, it might be what you get. Vocal fry is like you know, like the kind of like sound that like if you make your your voice like it's like kind of low, but it's not just low because this is low. This just sounds more low, but without vocal fry. But it's like the like, you know what I'm talking about? He does sound like that! Conditioning from the native language essentially grow up subconscious adding flair to your English. You carry those quirks over generations in the community. Perhaps, I think. Yeah, like a frog! Yeah, like a frog! But if you guys find that you're doing that when you talk, try not to, because it's not good for your throat. You're so right, dear. Yeah! He does sound like that. Thank you! There was like a video of Miley Cyrus. She has crazy vocal fry. Is it this one? This one.
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
Okay, that was a goat just now, but the when she goes, the journey is usually the part you remember anyways. Up to vocal fry, my adoring Twitch fans love my fake e-boy. Sorry, honey, I turned into a frog. Yes. Drink some drink. Wait. I've confused myself. Well, how was I doing? What? Oh. Like that new JoJo Siwa song where she is trying to emulate Kim Carnes and doing an awful job at it. What? Okay, I do not watch or listen to JoJo Siwa, so I don't know. Not it. This one. When we went to my parents' house a few weeks ago, and Mametchi was saying to Andy that their cats are trilingual because they know English, Mandarin, and Comenius, which is the dialect that my parents speak. And then Andy was like, "Oh, okay." And then he like leaned towards me and he was like, "What was the last one?" And I was like, "Their dialect." Which I guess he didn't know that I guess he didn't know that, but yes. Because in China, not everywhere speaks Mandarin or Cantonese. There are many different dialects, which some of them I can't even understand, but some of them I can. It's kind of like, you know, in the UK, how you have so many different accents. It's kind of like that. Cantonese? So, in fact, I guess English would be also my third language if you're counting their dialect, but I personally don't because it's just a different dialect of Chinese, so I don't really count it as a whole other language. What the fuck? I thought that was gonna be the fucking Nintendogs song, but it was a Wii U eShop song. It starts exactly the same. I never had a Wii U, so... This is the Wii U eShop song. Guys, it literally starts the same way as the Nintendogs music. Wait, no, this is not. This is... Wait. Wait, no it isn't! They mislabeled it! Maybe it's the same composer. Let me go back. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the Nintendogs theme. Okay, and then this was the other one. What the fuck? When does it start? Okay, well, let's wait for the other song to finish. Okay, stop. Stop! Okay, wait. What the fuck? And then this is Nintendogs. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. I'm not music blind! Okay, anyway. Sounds like some background music for those brain rot YouTube videos for babies! I actually don't know what this song is because it's not labeled. Because this video, it stops being labeled after a while. Let's see. Wait, was that it? I got it. It's from My Sims. It's the main and pause menu from My Sims. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, it's not coming out again. Tell him, Mandarin, I didn't tell you, but one of the people I had to deal with to do my freelancing paperwork saw my name in my invoice and asked, do you speak Chinese? And I just pointed at your address and she didn't say anything else. Oh! Wait! Like, they thought I was like a Chinese person from China and you were like... You could, like, speak to me in Chinese? Holy fuck. That's crazy. Andy, do you speak Chinese? Oh, you didn't answer the question. Okay, I've had enough of this playlist with the My Sims music. Next, we'll listen to... Ooh, live Jellycam, Monterey Bay Aquarium. Okay, wait, I'm gonna crop this, so I'm gonna put this in the corner so you can watch Jellyfish. Okay, nope. Nope, wait. Lynn cook. Yeah, my cooking streams. Wait, that's too much. Wait, that's too much. Nope. Okay. Okay. Enjoy the jellyfish. Wait, no, wait. I just remembered, I realized I can't change the tab. Okay, we'll have to listen to something in a different window. No, wait, now what? Okay, there. The jellyfish are safe now. Okay, let's listen to the Pokemon music. Wait, I just realized I need to put this in a different window. Just relax, relax, don't worry, it's okay. It's fine. There. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Ah, jellyfish. Isn't that nice? And this is live. Those jellyfish are live right now, just like me. They're live! They're literally streaming! They're streaming jellyfishes! Wait, I just realized I didn't make a new keyframe for this. They're streaming, but the jellyfish are better at all. What are you talking about? Don't pit my besties against me. Excuse me. If you're watching a VOD, how could I be speaking to you right now? Oh my god, you were lasing yourself this whole time? 2 out of 10. Yeah, that one was... It's never a good burp when you, like, burp in the middle of talking. Shrimp fried rice, jellyfish is streaming, the sea is full of talent. Sure is. It's so interactive. That's crazy. I guess for me, whenever I did it, I would like do it a few times on my vagina and then it would hurt so bad and then I would just stop. So it didn't take like a long time because I would just stop. You're not supposed to do your ass. You're not supposed to do it your ass anyway. Game played Peak with another bot a couple days ago. Technology sure is amazing. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm getting sleepy. Arms, legs, and chest, but it's already a lot. You guys been working though, I just want to make sure I cover everything. Crazy. I mean, it better work, because it was like $200. If it didn't work, I'd be like, what the fuck, bitch? Don't worry, I can keep going. I keep going. Jellyfish are motivating me. Honestly, the jellyfish are making me sleepy. Okay, I think I'll finish this scene. Oh, I guess that might take like half an hour anyway, so... Something about the jellyfish and the music, it's very relaxing. Be brainless with 4 eyes like a jelly. Yes. Everything I can't get rid of with this, I'll go to a professional. That's a good idea. Are they gonna make jellyfish girl racing gacha? Oh my god, that sounds adorable! That sounds so cute. They race in the waters. I know, it's making me very relaxed. The only thing we're missing is like me doing ASMR. You know, once when I was 1.0, I did an ASMR stream. But it was not so serious. It was like me doing like the haircut ASMR, but then I was like okay, will that be cash or credit? Okay, credit. Okay, I'm just gonna run your card now. Okay, I'm gonna run it again. It didn't work the first time. Okay, bye. Okay, make sure to give us 5 stars on Yelp. And then people started complaining about me running their card 2 times. Fuck, Man of War Chen has filled its flopping tree. That would be cute. Why is there no marine-themed gacha game? I need to insert any references into the timeline like the original static. References? It's called Fish. I meant where they're cute girls. To do one at some point, but disrupting it a lot by being clumsy on purpose. Oh, an ASMR stream? I know, I think it would be really hard for me to be serious. Okay, now I'm gonna wrap up. Oh no! Crash doink boing boing. Fishing for aquatic girls gacha game. Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah, that'd be super cute. And then there's even like trash girl. It's like, oh no, I fished up a fucking boot. And it's just like a fucking girl in a boot. One lost boot girl. Or like the soda thingy. Plastic straw girl hates sea turtle girl. Crushed metal can girl. See, I think it would be a really cute idea. I think this would be a hit. Wait. This should go lower. Yeah, guys, okay, let's make our fishing girl gacha game. Who's got the money to fund this? Not me. Flounder Girl is only ever seen in profile. Okay. Okay. Anyone else wanna fund this? The fishing gacha game. Oh my god, this water's pretty dirty. Last person to say not me has to fund it. Yeah, last person to say not me has to fund it. Donathon 2 electric gacha. I think it's gonna have to be Poop. Poop has to fund it. Okay, Poop. I'm not sure how much it costs to start a gacha game. But we can start with a solid 100k. Take out a loan, it's fine, Lynn. The gacha's gonna make so much money, so we will pay it off in no time. Oh yeah. I'll just go to the bank and I'll be like, so my Parmesans and we're starting a business. Don't ask what a Parmesan is, okay? It will become clear in time. And the idea is fishing girl gacha game. And we need about 100k. And I think they'll give it to us. Give it for money at the bank if you bring a gun. Listen. think if we get the money from the bank with the gun, yes, that would work. However, I do believe it might cause us problems. Subsequently, when we are, trying to get away with the money, and the fact that we will be launching the game with that money, and they will probably recognize me as the person who was trying to get a loan and said that I needed the 100K for my Fishing Girl Gacha game, and then they see the Fishing Girl Gacha game on the App Store. You like that one Chinese student that took out several million in debt, then left. I know about that! That shit is crazy! Discarded gun girl. Seabass girl is 1 star, but she's also inexplicably the mascot. Seabass girl! Cute! One video game, how much can it cost? $10. Okay, guys. If our seed money is $10, I can pitch in. I think if all of us gave like $2, I think we can make this happen. So I think that sounds pretty good. Just don't see the vision for fish girls. What do you mean you don't see the vision for fish girls? Johan? What? Hey, you're not having any stake in this company. Okay, we're paying you 25% of that $10 for all the art. Wait a second, no! Remember there's a Kickstarter for a game whose goal is like 20K. I know that game is never coming out. Yeah. All you need is $10, okay? Deep sea fish girls, that's... yeah, those will be the super rare ones! Want us to make the fish girl say slurs? Yeah, do you want them to be like extremely racist? Come on, come the fuck on. Coelacanth girl. Do not ask the fish girl what her cat is called. Fish girls do not have cats. They cannot survive in the water. Also, fish girls are not racist. They are so kind-hearted, okay? They have the heart of champions. Okay, catfish. Oh, okay. Oh. That would be a fun theme to do for the Discord. Wait, what would be a fun theme? Relicanth Pokemon girl. Is there no Relicanth Pokemon girl? Shadow over Innsmouth, but they're all cute anime girls. People choosing a fish and drawing it. Ah, like a Arctic. Well, maybe not an art exchange, just an art event, I guess. That'd be kind of cute. It'd be kind of like on DeviantArt. They used to have these like things where it was like a little art club, and it was like everyone made their own character, and you guys would like role play, and they all had like different themes. I never joined those, but I always wanted to. Horse race test art event thing. I was for the Donothon, yeah. The charity donathon. I was thinking of having it be a little thing in the donathon. But we'll have to see. We have quite a few things planned. I never know if this shit makes sense when I draw it, and like the sleeve is like this. I never know if this shit makes sense. How many gadget fans do you think are gonna lose it all at the IRL track? I'm not kidding you. I looked into the horse races near me, and I kind of wanted to go. I wasn't gonna bet though, I was just gonna watch them. Yup. I wanted to go. Wait. There's one near me. They even have food there. Like, you can buy food and eat while you're watching the race. Like, you can, like, sit at a table and have, like, a meal. I was like, what? I can have a meal? Eat horse meat. Come on. The losing ones. You go and make draw girls based on the horses. Yeah. Game company had to release a statement on good practice for visiting the stable. Oh, that's cute. For people who have horses, and I'm half wondering if I'll ask them to teach me how to take care of them. I love horses. I genuinely love real horses. Like, I am a horse girl. But of course, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to have a horse. Tax deductible. So there's one actually tomorrow here. I wasn't gonna vote, or not vote, bet, cause I don't know, but I would probably pick one, and I was thinking that I would bet with Andy, and I'd be like, I think this one's gonna win, and if the Haunts wins, then Andy has to buy me a Coke. They're not scary, they're super cute! When I was in college in animal anatomy class, we went and saw horses a few times. There was like a horse, like, place. And we went and saw the horses, and they were so sweet. And so baby. And I even got to see a horse pee, because, well, we were there to draw the horses for animal anatomy, so we were all like standing around drawing the horses. Well, there was one horse that at the moment that we were all standing around drawing, and the horse started like doing this little sidestep dance, which means that the horses like gotta pee. And this one guy was sitting downwind of the pee, and the horse started peeing. And it was a lot of pee. I mean, obviously a horse pees a lot. Like, it's a lot of pee. That's a massive bladder. And this guy was like just sitting on the ground, and the pee was slowly pooling and going towards this guy. And he could see the pee too. Like, and then like the pee was slowly going towards him, and he just... and he was just like still sitting there. And like, we all got out of the way of the pee, and he was still sitting there, and like our professor was like, you might want to like move out of the way. And he was like, no, I'm good. And the pee was slowly getting closer and closer to him. I don't know if he thought the pee was gonna stop, but the horse kept peeing and there was more pee, more pee, more pee, more pee. And like at the last second, he moved out of the way. He almost got horse pee on him. Every year in October, there's a horse race in Ireland, which I've gone a few times because of aforementioned horse friends. That's so cute. I love horses. I feel like living dangerously. He also had an Asian fetish. He had like a Russian girlfriend he met on Tinder, but he clearly had like an Asian fetish because on that very same field trip, we like stopped at this cafe to like eat lunch, and he was like, I love Asian girls. I just want to like cuddle them and hug them, and I just love their teeth. And I was like, okay. Asian horse piss. Yeah, he said their teeth. I was like, I've never heard that one. Uni's Equestrian Club would ride the horses around campus early in the morning. They did not pick up after them. Oh no. Horse poops. Now, I've met a few guys in my time with Asian fetish, but Asian teeth fetish was a new one for me. I don't know what's special about Asian teeth. I'm pretty sure our teeth are just exactly the same as everyone else's teeth. I mean, sometimes I get seaweed stuck in them, I guess. What is this picture? That is so funny! Wait. Just wait. Now, look! It's like a growth. It's like I have a second head coming out of me. I think it's yeah. Now no one can sneak up behind me. Yeah. Reference a movie, but that spoiled the movie. Is it a movie I've seen? Yeah, it's like a Binding of Isaac. Oh, those daisies sticking out of me. I like how, well, you can't really see it when I like turn like this. It's like, what is that? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Back to work. Back to work. No more being shwilly. No more messing around. I don't mess around. I never mess around. I hate messing around. There's this anime that Andy and I started watching that's like, it's kind of ugly. Like, they clearly didn't have a large budget, but it's called, Night of the Living Cat. And it's like, basically, it's like a zombie apocalypse. But people get turned into cats. And I very much like it, even though the anime is kind of ugly. Like, basically, it's like, people, they get turned into cats, and then the cats want to, like, cuddle everyone. Like, when you get turned into a cat, you want to, like, chase down people and, like, cuddle them. And then people find them so cute that they can't resist cuddling them, and then they get turned into a cat. It's pretty ugly, but I've been enjoying it. Oh, is there an Adventure Time episode like that? And it's really funny. There's like these two characters, and they both love cats. So it's really, like, it's really hard for them to resist the cats. I know, it's ugly, but I still enjoy it, honestly. And there's like one part where the guy he has to like spray water to like get the cats to go away, and he starts like having like a breakdown because he's like, no, the cats hate me now. I can't call myself a cat lover. And I was like, fuck, that's so real. I was like, honestly, it doesn't sound that bad, but then Eddie was like, no. If there's no people around, the cats are gonna run out of food. And I was like, oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, fuck, that's fucked up. I like ugly stuff sometimes. It depends. Sometimes if I watch something and it's way too ugly, I'm like, okay, I can't do this. But I think because it's about cats, I'm like, I'll do this. I'll do this for the cats. It is based on a book, I think? Oh, it's a manga! Oh. Okay, I should probably just read the manga then. Night of the Living Cat. Oh, the art in the manga looks so good! Okay, I would really rather read it, in fact. This is the part in the beginning where, like, this guy that was with them, he gets overpowered by the cats, and the cats cuddle you, and then that's how the cats love you and cuddle you, and then that's how you turn into a cat. Oh, okay, Auntie, have a good sleep, okay? Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming. I wonder where I can read the manga. Okay, seriously, I'm done being distracted. I feel like I was playing a Yakuza game, I go to the cinema minigame, and this would be one of the movies and it train. That's so cute! Yeah! Yes, I hope you have a very good sleep. Okay, I gotta do... mine's here. Also, we've been watching Ruri Rocks, which is the geology girl anime. It's so good. As in, it's a very good-looking slice of life about geology. And, one of the main characters is... oh my god. It's really... okay, it's really wholesome, but it's like also... oh my god. Like, oh my god. Well, you're so Northern Line pilled. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Like, this is not even like... wait. There's a lot of shots of her ass too. Hold up. I'm trying to find... there's... I'd let oh, Jamie! So this is the boulders. Okay, this screen cap doesn't even do it justice. So this part where she takes this pick out of her pants pocket, she like takes it out and her ass like jiggles like crazy. I was like, what? Crazy stuff. Crazy work in the fucking geologist girl anime. It's a lot. Oh my god, Buby! Look at this fan art I found! She's saying the Hank thing! They're not rocks. They're minerals. This fan art's like not even exaggerating. Her boobs are actually that big. Anyway, I recommend this anime if you like to see this girl with a big ass and big titties just being wholesome and finding finding rocks. It's like it's and you can learn about minerals. They honestly teach stuff in every episode, and I'm like, wow, very interesting. I didn't know that. Listen, I'm watching it for several reasons, okay? It's educational. Wouldn't take it for granted. It's educational, but it's also extremely pleasing to the eyes. It's it's very wholesome. It's cute. It's relaxing, and it's very, very pleasing to the eyes. Do they show the rocks or just the... Of course they show the rocks! Look. For people who love rocks, they show plenty of fan service of the rocks, of course. Hey, this is a really small picture, but look, see? There's rocks. There's rocks. There's rocks. Oh, we watched this episode with this one today, and I was like, that looks like diarrhea. Andy. I thought you were going to sleep! No, I'm very respectful. I have friends with big asses, and all I say is like, wow, you have a very nice butt. That's it, okay? Now, go to sleep. I'm getting really distracted right now. Go to sleep! Wow. Look at that rock. No! I'm not a weird champ! I'm not a weird champ! I'm not a weird champ. I would never do anything like that. And this, the rock hussy. We're focusing on our boobs and butt has an important essential part because you get to see how our bodies change under pictures. But then I feel like the chasers. That'd be bad for the chasers. It's a geode of some sort. I don't know if it's amethyst. Maybe. I'm not a sex pest. I'm highly respectful. Anyway, the anime is really pretty. It's really cute. It's really wholesome. Look at this shot. Oh, look how cute that is. Look how cute that is. And I highly recommend Ruri Rocks. Okay? Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. They aren't using XRD, I am feeling. What is XRD? What does that mean? It's a way to check crystal structure. Oh. We're only 2 episodes in, so... They have not used anything like that yet. For our stream. Oh fuck, it's already 4 hours! Andy, you should go to bed. But thank you. Okay, I swear to God, I'm just gonna finish this. I swear to God, I'm just gonna finish these lines real quick. Rocks and mineral girls, gacha. That's a good idea! Because they already have rarities! My bad. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. The mascot would be like... What's a basic ass? Like quartz, like a quartz girl. Fossil oil. She'd be like a dinosaur! All these YouTuber fans keep talking about their Yoshis, but me, I'm about my Yoshis. Nintendo fan ID. Pebble cute! I feel like gold could be like, you know, like she'd be like a pretty rare one, and then like fool's gold would be like she'd be like this like fail girl who like tries to dress like her. That'd be so cute! Should be kind of a nuttily. Fool's gold blue would be like a nuttily. Okay. All I need to do now is the dress stuff. On this one. Crude oil? Fool's gold would be a fan fave. Oh yeah. She'd be like, you still like me even though I'm not real gold, right? That would be so cute! What the heck? I feel like... Oh man. Man, I would so do this if I had time. There's so many things I want to do if I had time. She'd never say pirate, she'd say... Oh, she'd just say pirate, she'd say pirate. She's like, you still like me even though I'm not real gold pirate. That'd be so cute. Okay, I'm done for today. I'm done for today. so many times today! What the hell? Oh my god. That's like the 4th time it crashed today. Crazy. I don't even know if the raid will work. Cause I like just started stream. Alex, welcome! Strange I haven't had any issues. What the fuck? AI Wi-Fi router. Okay, I think the raid will work now. I think it's loaded up everybody. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I was gonna raid. My goodness, what the hell? Okay. So